Okay, we got a big day. Today is the day we're going to start this build. Done lots of prep work for us, so we're just about ready. We do have a couple of small things we need to take care of before we get serious about building. Both of these things we're going to do are in service of building faster. So first thing we need to do is just build a little depot stack. Yeah, one more. And we will put a depot on top here. Because we have so much resources being used in this build, this will definitely be a little bit faster. Oh. Sometimes if you like put something outside the world or outside of the designer, then you can't connect it or you can't place it inside the designer, so you just have to try to place it down again. That's what was going on there. Okay, and this one here, this looks good. We'll just call this the depot stack. Save that and clear it. Okay, and then we have one Mercer sphere. Nice. Depot stack. And since I didn't make these into real stacks, we need to do this. Store all of this. Let's do one more of those. Actually, I can just delete these. This one's gone. Okay, so yeah, this is all great, except we have no Mercer spheres left. So fortunately, I have thought of that as well. And you can see we have a bunch of Mercer spheres as markers. So we're going to go and grab some more Mercer spheres. Just make sure the stream's running. Okay. And we went by this a whole bunch of times, and I didn't even realize there was one right here.
This is a shrine to windows and weaving.
Hey, Gidley. Half a terawatt? Yeah, well, we're going for 432 today. We already have 144. So we're not building half a terawatt right now, but we should have a half a terawatt of a rocket fuel by the time we get done. Then we actually still have some more nitrogen left on the map, so this is all of the nitrogen that's over on this side of the map, so that was all I can do. In fact, we're gonna have to manufacture a little bit of nitrogen in order to get to that number. We're gonna use a converter and SAM and bauxite to make an additional 150 nitrogen per minute, so that we can get our nice round fat number that we like. Let's see. So we got one over here. We just got to grab some more Mercer spheres. Because we're going to be using a lot of parts. Okay, where'd this one go? It's over here. Let me just check the map here real quick. Yeah, it's like I'm right over it. Must be down here somewhere. Oh, that one's probably in a cave. Let me remove the one that I already got, which was this one. And here it says, oh, it's at 152 meters, so it's up there. Yeah, so we have so many parts we need that I want to get a couple more depots. I have already gathered up a lot of resources. I don't really want to fight that guy if I don't have to. Sounds like I'm gonna have to. He's chasing me. But when we're laying down those 864 generators, I want to make sure that we don't have to continuously go back to the containers and grab more parts. So we're gonna add some extra depots. Is he still following me? I don't hear him. Where is it? There it is. So we're just going to grab about 5 more Mercer spheres. Should be enough for us.
This bleeding temple hums a resident song. Play for us.
And I can delete this one. If I can. There we go. Okay, we'll go get this one over here. Actually, I think we can do this and say highlight. What if we just highlight them all? That'll make it a little bit easier. Oh, you can only highlight one? Okay. Well, all right. I'll go to this one. That makes sense. So I started making synthetic shards, and ever since then, I don't really care about those guys anymore. Probably need to go check. We need about 3,500 synthetic shards for this build, or power shards for this build. They don't have to be synthetic. Okay, is this one? I don't see it. Is it in a cave? It might be in a cave. Oh, it says minus 15. Yeah, that one's probably in a cave. And I think that there's an entrance over here, another entrance over there, but we'll skip that one for now. This one's at 142. Yeah, so the way this power plant's going to work is we have one blueprint that makes the rocket fuel, and then we have another blueprint for generators, and one rocket fuel blueprint supports 9 generator blueprints. I have no idea how high we are right now. It's probably up there. And then we're going to do them in groups of 6. Each one of those strings of 36 generators. Oh, there it is. Makes 18 gigawatts. And we're going to do it in groups of 6. So each one of those will make 108 gigawatts. And then we're going to make 4 of those, groups of 6. And that'll make 432.
Harvest the scripture.
All right. Remove this one. Guess we'll go here next. Yeah, when I was using the modeler to set up the blueprint and, you know, just figure out what we're going to build and how many resources we have available. I mean, nitrogen is the limiting factor in this build. I'm on a randomized node, randomized purity world, and it turns out that nitrogen is the short ingredient, so we're basing everything on that. Okay, so this must be down in this cave down here, or this tunnel, I guess. So we basically are focusing on this build around nitrogen and what we got available. All right. So we'll do this one next. And then once we're done with this, we're going to go gather a bunch more nitrogen on the other side of the world and build some more. Not today, though. I don't know. I am not even sure how far we're going to get on this build today. But the design of the blueprints makes it super easy to scale this thing up really fast. And so that's what we're going to do. One other thing we want to get done before we start the build is just got to go check on our steel beams and concrete. Are there two things that I left the foundations out when I was doing some early calculations? Oh, what do we got here? There must be a cave or something, or a hole in the ground. Where's this one at? What's it say? Minus 16. Okay, how do we get down there? Here we go. There it is. Can't hide from me. But there we go. Oh, great, a spidey hole. Alright, let's get the gun out. Where's the gun? There can't be too many spiders in here. Wait. Where'd you come from? There's more. I think this is this calls for... All right, how many more can there be in there? You too? There's another one. Okay, I just wasted that. I guess I should have let them kill each other. Is he dead? Yeah, I guess he's dead. All right. Can we finally go in there and get our Mercer Sphere? Wherever it is. Let's be over here somewhere. Okay. Let's just grab this last one and then we'll move on and do something else. Which way is out? It's over here. This way. So we got this one, and we got this one. We're not going to go get that one in that other cave. All right, fine. We'll delete that later. This one is up on top of that rock, I guess, huh? What's it say? It says 111, so it's up there somewhere. We already gathered up all the resources we need for this build in terms of like coal, nitrogen, sulfur, crude oil. We haven't built the water extractors yet. We're gonna need 16 of those.
Witness a single strand of tapestry.
Jeez, this one's buried in there. Real good, isn't it? Now, I saw a dude was using the explosive rebar for this. And I have never done that before. But I kind of want to do it.
Be appropriate.
Because it seems like it's a little faster and a little bit easier to do than the knobbless. Knobbless are slightly awkward. It's like this weird delay in between the time you throw it and when you can explode it. Okay, I think that's good on our Mercer spheres. Where are we at? 6. 6 is fine for now. We'll go and make some stacks, transfer this over, go check on our steel and our concrete, and then we will start this build. They're not really snapped right next to each other. I'm not sure why it didn't do that, but whatever. Okay. Do I just... Yeah. We have 2 left. So we don't care about that one as much. Motors, for sure. We have some room in one of these. This one here. Okay, this is rubber. Alright, we already got that one full. Quick wire. What do we got here? Concrete? Actually, I think, We want to get the ones that we have a lot more of. We don't have that much concrete at the moment. Let's just see what else we have left here. All right, we'll do these. No, not you. Is that it? I think we can build one more of these, right? Missing Mercer Sphere. Oh, that's because I put it in the box over here. Okay, we're doing steel beams. What? Guess that one was empty? Okay, and then this stuff is just generic. What's in here? More generic stuff. And what's down here? Okay. All right, let's go grab, I just want to make sure that our concrete is good. Put that in there. Also, we're gonna need this and this. Oh, we only have one of those. Take these. No, actually, we'll leave this there. Definitely gonna need another stack of that. Okay, getting close. Just gotta grab. Why are you blocked? You shouldn't be blocked because that train's over there. Train throughput is probably going to be the biggest issue in this entire build. Trains are very cool and very fun, but belts just work. There's a lot of futzing around to get the throughput that you need out of a train. So, yeah, concrete looks like it might be a little bit of an issue for us. I guess we'll take all of that. And then let's check on our steel over here. Just need beams. This should be beams right here. Oh, that's nice and full. And then we also turned on this other beam factory over here, and I put a small stack over there. So we can go check on that, make sure that that is looking good. And then we'll go do this build. Okay, it's still working, but we got, it's like 20,000. All right, we should be totally good then. So yeah, over on the to-do list over here, I've got, those are all the generators. It's a little bit more than we need, but you can see it's quite a bit of stuff. 16,000. So yeah, we got plenty of steel. We're going to be a little bit short on quick wire. Let's also check to see if our quick wire is filled up. Okay, yeah. So we got another 50,000 quick wire right there, so we should be fine on quick wire as well. The sheets, I think we're good on. Plastic. Plastic might be a little issue. We have just 2 refineries in this entire world building plastic, and it's like a super old like the very first plastic. Well, we're actually not using plastic at all in this world. The only thing we're using plastic for is pipes, basically, and other equipment or other machines that require plastic to build. But it is definitely a plastic-free build. Oh, here. Let's get rid of this. Okay. Well, there's nothing stopping us now. Is it day or night? Wish it was daytime. What do we got? We have concrete on us. This is concrete here. And this doesn't have anything in this stack, so I guess we'll put concrete in there. And then the beams were in... Which one? This one here. Oops. Wrong direction. Okay. I think we're pretty good to go here. I did already build a test setup, and that's what these wires are left over from. I deleted it, but the blueprints are working very well. I guess before we start the build, let's just take a quick peek at the modeler. So this is a single instance of the blueprint. Makes 300 rocket fuel. It uses 36 double overclocked generators to generate 18 gigawatts. And then we're going to group those into 6. And each those 6 will make 3 full pipes, but we're going to do 300 per pipe. Use 216 generators. That will make 108 gigawatts. And then the full build will be 24, so 4 groups of those 6. And that will be 864. And I don't know if you noticed this, but the reason why we're doing these particular numbers is because the numbers are beautiful. As you can see, the full build will have 1 full belt of polymer resin byproduct, 1 full belt of compacted coal byproduct. Everything is divisible by 12 or 600. So the belts, like in this case, that's 3 full crude Mark II pipes. This is 6 full nitrogen Mark II pipes. This is 4 full Mark VI belts for the sulfur and 2 full belts for the coal. And then, yeah, 48, which is what? I don't know. 4,800 divided by 600, whatever that is. I think it's 12. No, it's not 12. Well, anyway, yeah. Yeah, so all the numbers are really nice and clean in this build, and that's why we're going to do it the way we're doing it. And it also happens to be... oh, yeah, one more important point here. Let's show this real quick. We are actually... in this part of the world, we have 3450, I believe, here. So if we do this to 23, this was the build that we were going to do, 3450. But then that makes all the numbers weird because this is how much nitrogen we have right here. But what we're going to do is we're going to use a converter and make 150 nitrogen from SAM and bauxite. And then that will make this 24. And then all our numbers will be nice and everything will be beautiful. And so that's what we're going to do. You can see right here, we've got that bauxite and SAM coming in, along with some more sulfur from over there. We have a bunch of nitrogen, sulfur, coal, and crude coming in over there. And then we have sulfur, nitrogen, and crude coming in on the trains. And then we got a bunch of just coal running in from around the Rocky Desert. So we've already got all the resources here. We got most of the parts. Guess it's time to stop talking and start building. Build-wise, I think we're going to come out just beyond this rock and kind of go that way. So there'll be 6. And the way it works is, well, here, let's go with the 6x6 glass foundation. And what direction do we want these? I'm gonna ignore what we're currently doing, and I think we want them like this. So we need basically 10 of these for a single string. And we'll put some wire down while we're doing this so that we can fly. Actually, here on the side might be good. No, I'm just going to put it over here so it's obvious. I like to make my flying wire real ugly so that it's obvious what's flying wire and what's not. So I'm going to come in and delete all this later. But I'm definitely not going to do this build without the ability to fly. Wait. These are rotating. I forget the blueprint mode always does that. So we want them this direction. And this one is backwards. That one looks correct up there. Oh, this one's wrong too. Okay. It just looked a little weird, so I deleted it and placed her down again. Where are we at? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So we need 3 more. Well, that's 1. 1 out of 24. So let's go ahead and so we're gonna do 2 by 3, 2 wide, 3 tall for each group of 6. So we'll do the 2 wide. So that'll be 2 by 10. This is why we need so much concrete and steel beams. As a matter of fact, we've run out of concrete. How's our inventory look? Oh, it's nice and clean. That's nice. What's in here? This one's got some. Oh. Alright, probably shouldn't have done that. Don't need to grab the stuff that we're not using for the build just yet. Alright. Why does this one look funny? Because it was double, that's why. Well, let's just go put down our first batch of generators. And we like to have the power on the left. Already running out of parts. Let's just check and see how this looks. Did we get our auto connect? Oh, it rotated. Yeah, this one's rotated too. Maybe I should just go with what it wants to do. These two are correct. This one is on the wrong side. Well, let's go this way. We'll do it like this. We'll just do a string at a time. How can that be an invalid pipe shape? Looks fine to me. Oh, I see. Because it... All right, it's starting to come together now. Oh, it's the power pole. And how far did we get? So that's 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So that's one entire row. And this looks good. We just wanted to be out past this rock so that I think we're up high enough to be over that one, so we can go this way and we can go out that way, and we're looking good. And this is the first. So let's do this. Clear this, and we will just put the big stuff that we need in our inventory so that we can go fast. So what we want is, this is rocket, and we're gonna do 45 of these. Well, we'll just start a little bit small here. Okay. I think it's this one here. How many of these do we need? 5,100. This is 200, so basically half of one of these. Okay, well, that's enough of that. And quick wire right here. We need a lot of quick wire. Concrete. Well, let's see how many we can build with what we got here. We're out of, we don't have rubber though. That's the problem. Where's the rubber? Right here. We don't really need any of this stuff. Oh, that's gonna clog up my depot though. We don't want that. The depot should still be fine, which it is. Make sure we don't have anything in there. Okay. And we'll just take the rest of this. All right, that should get us by for a little bit. So this is 36. And we need to make 216 in this group of 6. I think it might be easier to do it like this. I think this is actually easier. Except for we can't really get up there very well. Already out of rubber. Do we need more Mercer spheres? Kind of don't want to stop the progress and go Mercer sphere hunting. I guess we just didn't grab rubber. Where is it? You know what will help us is a we'll just put a little hypertube cannon down here. Actually, we'll probably put it over here. Where's the power? Can we reach this one? That way we can get back and forth easier. Yeah, but we are going to need to grab our jetpack though. Okay. Blueprint, auto connect. All right, now we're cooking. Yeah, getting those extra Mercer spheres was definitely helpful. The motors are coming in pretty quick. That's really our slow piece right at the moment. Motors and quickwire. Quickwire is way behind because the quantity is so high. That's the thing is items with large stack sizes don't work quite as well. But we are making quick progress here. Just imagine if I was laying these down by hand. There's a way I could grab just like a couple of bros real easily when you're doing that. Rubber. Cheats. It's non-stop, isn't it? Just or wait for those to fill in. Let's get ourselves a little bit more flying juice. I need to go in all the way back there. We're already halfway done with this batch. This is pretty sweet. So we need plates or sheets or whatever they're called. Let's take the whole batch. All right, here we go. Back at it. What are you overlapping? So I'm looking at the little arrow. You can see there's that white arrow on the bottom of the blueprint. And as long as it's pointing towards me, then I know I've got the right orientation. Wow, this 216 is going down quickly. It's almost not, it's like it's almost just as fast to go back over to the other hypertube cannon as this one. I better get this on. Okay, what were we missing? Rubber. Haven't had any problem with power shards. Power shards is kind of a low quantity. It's just 2 per item. You know, I didn't check how many power shards we had before I started this build. But we were around 3,000 yesterday, so I think we just need 3,500 for this whole thing. Let's grab some more motors. Yeah, I think probably before we do the entire build, we might go get some more Mercer spheres to just speed up this process. So concrete, quick wire. Quick wire looks like the big one. Quick wire and rubber and sheets are the main ones we need to have a lot in stock. So let's grab the rest of this as quick wire. What are you doing in there? How are we doing? Is that it? Are you kidding me right now? Well, that was pretty easy. 216 fuel generators. Just a few minutes. If we had more Mercer spheres, it would have been a lot faster than that. So the next part here, I don't know if we're this one face the right direction? Yeah, that's correct. Are we on auto connect? Yeah. It should auto connect. Why is it not? Yeah, we just have to be closer. I don't know exactly where we're gonna put it. I think. Oh, that's weird. This is off by a half. Does that mean we missed somewhere? God, I hope not. Hopefully it's just on the end. Yeah, it is on the end. It's off by half. It should have been right up, butt up to the end, but that's okay. That's not that big of a deal. What that means, though, is that we'll probably... I don't know. Well, we're not going to fret about it too much for now. We'll go ahead and put down these nitro blueprints. Just need 6 of these. And I want to give a little bit of space. We'll do 1 foundation gap. This is literally all there is to it. These auto connect, and then we're done. I mean, we do still need to connect the plumb everything. But the entire factory, the entire power plant goes up automatically. What do we need? We just need 2 more. Didn't bring any casings out here. The casings are not really the... You know, they're only used in the nitro plant, so... But we probably should grab some. And then we'll wire this thing first. Wiring is actually the only thing that you really have to do manually. And I tried to minimize the amount of wiring that we do. I didn't do a lot of work on this guy, but in here. So let's just we'll connect this to power right here. And then that way we can fly all the way out there. Not worry about it. So you just have to go in and connect these 2. And then if the lights come on, you know you're good. You can move on to the next one. These are double overclocked. So each one makes a half a gigawatt. 500 megawatts. And something weird in the Satisfactory world. It's not really weird. It's just... Nobody uses the term gigawatt. Everybody says megawatt. They say 100,000 megawatts. That's 100 gigawatts. I don't know why. Well, I mean, is it because Bigger number sound better? Maybe. I think 100 gigawatts sounds pretty freaking good. Terawatt sounds even better. Yeah, we're gonna get a terawatt on this playthrough for sure. Unfortunately, there's not enough nitrogen on this world in order to get a terawatt, but we're gonna do a couple tricks to make it happen. Primarily, we'll use some alien power augmenters, and we'll also conjure up some nitrogen out of thin air. Well, maybe not thin air, but so I mean, I could what if I do this? Just bring that through there. Let's do it like that. Yeah, no, we're going to use the converter and reanimated Sam and bauxite to make some more nitrogen. And that plus the alien power augmenter will get us over a terawatt of nitro rocket fuel power plant. The nitro rocket fuel is busted. It's the most powerful blueprint in the game, or alternate recipe in the game, by far. There's no question about it. In my mind, at least. Well, you have to pair it with heavy oil residue and diluted fuel. I was really planning on doing nuclear. I have a modeler document of the nuclear power plant that I was thinking about, and you know, with plutonium and fixonium and the whole 9 yards, and it is just a complicated beast. And nitro rocket fuel is just so simple. There's only like 3 machines on the entire diagram compared to hundreds of machines, basically, for the nuclear version, which doesn't really even generate more power. So I just couldn't justify doing it when I could do this. You know, my thing is simple, fast scaling, and that big complex rat's nest is not simple, fast scaling. It's complex. You know, I'm not saying people shouldn't do nuclear. You shouldn't do nuclear if you just need power and you want it fast. If you need power and you want it fast, you should do nitro rocket fuel alternate recipe with diluted fuel and heavy oil residue. Because you can scale it up really quickly, especially with the right blueprints. We're only using really 2 blueprints in this build. I mean, we have a bunch of other, you know, support blueprints, like the floor, and I've got a little blueprint for the gap that is in the ceiling back there by the nitro. Okay, this one's done. The whole thing's done. Yeah, we can get rid of this flying wire now. Yeah, I kind of wish there was a way to auto-connect power poles. Then I wouldn't even have to do this little flying wire. Oh, okay, so actually everything's connected to this one right now. So everything will shut down if I disconnect that one, which we will eventually, but for right now we'll leave it connected. I'm gonna go clean up this over here. I guess we don't need this anymore. All right. Oh yeah, we didn't have enough to do that last nitro, so let's go put that down. Is that connecting? So there it is. That's a quarter of the entire power plant done. Obviously, we haven't connected it to the resources. That's going to take a little while. I haven't even built a blueprint for that. We'll figure out how to do that. Let's connect these as well. As high as I can fly because I don't have the power, but if I connect this to... Okay. I guess we can upgrade this. Yeah, we probably need to upgrade that power pole. There we go. Now these guys all come on. So, yeah, this is it. This is 108 megawatts. You need to bring your crude, your water, and your nitrogen in here. You need your sulfur and your coal on those two belts. Then here's the byproducts. You've got the polymer resin here, and compacted coal comes out here. Then on the other end, we have the rocket fuel come out here and straight down this single pipe, feeding 36. So each one of the nitrogen rocket fuel blueprints feed 36 double clocked generators, and they each make 18 gigawatts. And then 18 times 6 gets us to 108 gigawatts, and then we're going to multiply that by 4. We're going to make 3 more of these, and that gets us to 432. Plus, we already have 144, so we'll be well over half a terawatt of nitro rocket fuel powered plant by the time this is done. And we can just go over how these work real quick. They're super simple. Between the 3 of these heavy oil residue refineries, we're making 100 per minute. That output right here on this purple pipe gets pumped in, and this purple pipe here gets pumped into these 2 diluted fuel generators along with the water. There. On the other side, the fuel comes out. We got a pump on each one. Fuel goes up around the back into the nitro rocket fuel recipe, and along with the nitrogen and the sulfur and the coal. There's sulfur, coal, fuel, nitrogen, and then they pump out compacted coal and rocket fuel. The rocket fuel joins together, comes down, goes down that pipe. All of this gets auto-connected together. And then the byproduct Compacted coal comes out this way, down here, and out there. Same thing with the polymer resin byproduct. Comes out here, joins up there. We have another one that comes from over here, and out there. So, let's power one of these up. I'm going to just do a quick setup here. So it's not going to be pretty. We won't make it super ugly, but so it's crude, water, nitrogen. Let's just do it right here. I kind of want to make a blueprint for this. Let's start with the crude. This one, I think we want stackable for this. And water's in the middle, I believe. And then nitrogen on the top. Okay. Just put this on 6. That's not on 6. Six. Oh, I see what happened. I was still in the search box, so it didn't apply it. Yes? Okay. All right, let's try this again. Let's just do it this way. Ah, there we go, finally. Okay. These guys are not okay. Whatever. Just go right here. Let's get rid of this. So there's crude right here. We got nitrogen over here. We'll do the crude first, actually. There's crude right in there. We could get it from there. Let's do that. Is that the right height? It's not. I mean, this is all temporary. It doesn't really matter too much, but, you know, make it look a little bit nice. All right, now we do need to get that nitrogen. Well, we want to be horizontal to vertical on this one. Did I get the wrong color? Thought we were doing this one. All right, whatever. We'll just paint it. Okay. Wait. Yeah, that's right. And then we just need to hook this guy to here. Okay. No. All right. Do we need a pump or something? Should be crude in that pipe. Not seeing any crude flowing. We're not connected? It's not set to unload. Okay, that train's just been driving around over and over and over again. That's fine. We got crude here. We'll use this one. Anything that happens outside of the area, we don't really care about. All right, now we should have the crude we need. You seeing any crude flowing? Yeah, it looks like crude. Now, I didn't put any pumps on this crude, and it's coming from the cave over there. So that might be an issue. I used it for my test build, and it wasn't a problem there. So we'll see what happens. Okay, well, we got a green light here now. That's a pure, no, that's a normal node, so it should be about what, 300? And one of these takes 75. So 450 for this whole area, all 6 of these. So we'll need a little bit more than that to finish this part off, but we just want to get this one turned on. He's full of crude. Diluted fuel is operational. This recipe is the only one that's a little bit of a pain because you can't get it until you unlock blenders. A lot of people like to do the packaged diluted fuel, but I've never done it. I can't be bothered to deal with packaging. I'd rather just go rush and get blenders. So I guess we need to get that sulfur and coal out here. Get rid of this. Yeah, actually, we probably wanted to keep that, but guess we'll do this. Go straight mode. No, we should do the other one. I mean, either way, it's kind of, yeah. So we need sulfur and coal, and actually, is this a full belt? I don't think this is, I think this is only like 900. It's not a full belt, but I think we'll just do this underneath, and we'll do them side by side. So it doesn't really matter where they come from, just as long as could go right under here. Squeeze me? Bro. You're all pissed off and I don't even know you exist. Alright. Okay, so we need to, because it started on this funny angle, you need to take it out of straight mode in order to get it on the ceiling in a good way. I guess we can go right here. And we'll do the same thing for this coal. A little bit too close. I don't want it there. Right here. And I want to paint this belt. And now we can go into straight mode. And we're going to just run it. The sulfur will be on that side, and we'll put the... So right here will be sulfur, so we'll put... Actually, let's do it this way. Dude, I had it all lined up. really trying not to kill you guys. I just want to go about my business. Don't want to have to. I guess we'll go right here. Okay. So we got our coal out here. Let's go grab some sulfur. Oh, what happened here? Good morning. He's a grouchy boy. Why so grouchy? Okay. We'll go get that sulfur. Yeah, it looks nice. We're gonna put the sulfur right here on this side. Then we'll bring it up, run it right into there. Did he actually get me? Bro. Okay, what are we gonna do now? We got sulfur, we got coal. They need to go in right here. So we can do a floor hole right here, I guess. Bring it out a little bit more. Yeah, we'll keep these all underground. Yeah, these probably should have been under there too, but you know, whatever. We're figuring it out as we go. We want to put the Mark 6 on that. Not that it matters. Okay, so it's oh, they're in the wrong spot. I guess we could bring coal around from this side. Yeah, see, we want the coal on the front, but then the belts will have to cross. We could bring the we can bring the coal around this side. Like that, and then sulfur like this. That should do it. We also need to get a sink down. Yeah, we already have... we need to go as far down as we can. All right. This is super janky. Well, there we go. Our first one connected. And what I like to do is just pause these first 4 here. So that allows us to generate more than we need without burning all of it. And then once the last ones are up to filled with 50, then we'll turn these back on. And I ran this test for several hours yesterday, and it was a rock solid 100%. So I'm feeling very confident. Well, let's let that run, and we'll go ahead and build another one. We need 4 of these. So, do we want to have a space in between? Oh, I thought we were past this rock. You know, we were past it before we built the nitro. So I guess we can just do 1 here, and then we're going to have to do the other 2 on this side. Another thing I was thinking about doing was actually having them kind of staggered and potentially at different heights as well. So actually, let's try that. We'll stagger it. And so we're going to have 1 gap in between. Oh, even with that, we still don't have, we still are on that rock. That's what I get for not following my own advice. I guess we're gonna have to go here. We're gonna need to get some flying juice going here. I think the stagger is good. I was definitely considering doing that. So yeah, now I've kind of forced the issue. So we're gonna say that. What's going on here? Oh, I see. we left that one gap, which is what we want to do. We definitely want that gap there. But that's why we're a little bit off here. And then plus these are 5 long and our foundation is 6. So we just want to yeah, we're good. We're on the same grid. It's fine. So the refinery is going to be here, and then I think we do 9 of these from here. So 1, 2, 3. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 7, 8. 9. Yeah, and then we're 1 out further than that one is. How are we doing on concrete? This one? And steel? Some steel also. All right. And now we do generators. So for those, we're going to want rubber, sheets, motors, quick wire. We don't need that many beams. Get rid of a little bit of this concrete. We're going to need some concrete, but okay, rubber, sheets, motors, quick wire. All right, we should be good to go for a little bit. Let me see how many can we make. Oh, great. Try this again. So, we need 216 of these. It looks like encased beams is going to be a short end right now. Yeah, we have lots of concrete. We can get rid of some concrete. And grab some beams. All right. This will get us a little ways. So, oh, okay. It looks like there's just one row that's off. You see how these ones are lined up to the end? What we're gonna do is we're gonna do this one lined up to the end, and we'll eventually go place those down again. It doesn't take very long to place them, so it's not that big of a deal. But yeah, that was a little bit of a boo-boo. We just got to make sure we get this first one down correct. Yeah, you see it's off by half there. That's because it's only 5 deep instead of 6, like the base, like the blueprint that's under it. But once we get one of these down, we want to make sure we're get into auto connect mode here. Actually, we don't need it for this one. First one kind of don't really want auto connecting because it might do something weird. All right. Now we got to turn auto connect on. We're already out of copper sheets. Stuff goes fast, doesn't it? So, I think what we'll do is just grab one of these. Come on. You just go where I want you to go. There we go. And we'll put down a cannon. Can we put it on this last machine, maybe? Somebody, please? There we go. Put it on that one. Actually, we need to put it in a slightly different place. Okay, we'll put it there. Can we reach this one? Yeah, we'll do that. Okay. Probably don't need to use all 6. All right. Okay, we got some motors. We'll get some cased beams. Yeah, the depot is awesome, but when you're working with these numbers, it's not super useful. Where's the rubber? I mean, it's supplying a bunch of stuff, but the real high quantity stuff we're not able to. Okay. Blueprint, auto connect. There we go. Can we hide the HUD? There we go. Oh, that's much nicer. Rubber. If I just had the more supplies, this would be a lot faster. Come on. Beams hasn't really been a problem. We're good on these two. Quick wire. Rubber. Rubber. And motors. I think motors, because their stack size is small, they fill up faster. And we don't quite need as many, I guess. I don't know. Why did I choose to fly out here instead of using my... Yeah, see, the motors, we only need 60 per one, so they fill in pretty quick. So we don't need to use the inventory space for those. Beams is what we're running low on now. Oh, looks like we're running out of encased industrial beams as well. I still have a one stack size upgrade that I can do, but that will take more Mercer spheres than if I just build a bunch more depots. Probably don't need that many of those. Rubber. And quick wire. And I guess we'll grab some motors. Should be able to finish this up with this batch. Come on. Is this it? Wait. Why don't they line up? I think this is already done. I think we're done, actually. but they're not lining up. All right, let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, try this again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, so we have one too many. Am I leaving dismantle crates on the bottom of the ocean? No. All right, well, there's no value in going out there now since my inventory is full. Where is it? It's just a little ways. There we go. All right, hopefully I can find this. What the hell is this? Oh man. We have a dismantle crate that is in the void. Well, all right, we'll figure something out. That is very annoying. We have one right here too. Something ain't right. Let's see how these guys are cooking. 100%. 100%. That's good. How you doing? This guy's got 50 rocket fuel. That's what we're looking for. Everybody should have 50. And we did turn off the first 4 until everybody gets full, and then we'll turn these guys back on. Oh, we're on the grid. We kind of don't want to be on the grid. Let's get off the grid. That way we can tell. Should be at 18 megawatts, 18 gigawatts, excuse me. Perfect. But I'm confused as to why These were only supposed to be back one. Well, actually, this is the one that we want to compare against. This is a halfway. Well, I mean, we had the right amount. It's just that the stagger is not exactly what I was expecting. So it's like 2.5 further back this way. Let's see how that lines up here. I mean, it makes sense that it should be exactly the same on the front side, 2.5 off. Yep, it's exactly 2.5 off. I guess my question is, am I good with that? I mean, we can easily add, well, it's the half that's the half is the thing. Yeah, adding one doesn't help any. We're still going to be off by half. The question is, are we okay with being off by half? And generally, that would seems like something I'm not super okay with. Let's take the big boy over here and so we can get the big picture and see how it looks. Yeah, I think the stagger is too much. It's very cool though. I'm totally digging it. But yeah, the stagger is too much. It should actually be, well, it's actually not that far off. It should be at least, I think it should be like 12, the same as the width, right? So it's 12 wide. So it should be staggered by 12 this direction, according to my aesthetic. So yeah, it's 12 wide, and so the stagger should, like, if one starts exactly right here, then the next one should start exactly right there. That's what I feel. So the question is, which of these is going to survive and become our new base? Neither of them are actually the way what I'm interested in. So first of all, you know, the nitro it will take up a whole one of these. Then there should be a single foundation, and then there should be one of these, which is at 4. So here, let's do this. Let's see if we can, what happens? We put another one of these down. Where does that put us? Okay, let's just keep doing it until we find one that works. So this one is right on the edge, correct? Oh, no, that one's on the ocean floor. That's one over. Well, maybe we should have started it. This is where the first one should be, I believe. Yeah, because then the nitro would take this one. But that's still not, these still don't match. And we're never going to be able to get these on sync. So, which is fine. we'll just get one of these right, and then we'll tear down the ones that we don't like and rebuild them. It's pretty quick. I don't remember hearing the mandated fix-it break at the 2-hour mark, so, but it does look like we're past our 2 hours, so I'm going to have to take just a few moments break, and we'll come back and build a whole bunch more generators, and then we might even tear down a bunch of generators. All right. On that note, I'll be right back. Well, that's not an even number. Six times 9 is 54. So we need 9 of these. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So just one more. That is, I think that's actually lined up, but all right, before I place these down, I just want to double and triple check because we're going to have to replace some of those other ones. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And this one will be the nitro. Then we'll skip one foundation. So it's 7 times 6 plus 5. Gives us 47. How are we doing on inventory? We kind of need that rubber. I mean, we need everything. We'll just drop these off. Okay, this time what we're going to do is we're going to start from here because we know that that's going to be nitro. And then we're going to place this exactly where we want it, which is right there. And then we'll just go this way and see where it ends up. Come on. Well, we ended up 2 from the end, and that does seem like that matched. So 9 times 5 plus 7, 52. I would have thought we would have just been one from the end. $54. I guess that's where the extra 2 comes from. Let's put down nitro. I mean, this looks exactly what we're expecting, so. All right, let's continue on and we'll do this one, because this one I'm confident we've got it lined up the way we want. And I suppose we could just steal from this guy because he's not lined up the way we want. Let's do that. Uh-uh. Bullshit. Okay. Come on. Okay. So this one is where we want it. What do you mean missing materials? Copper sheets. What is this dismantle crate? I actually remember there was a couple there that I guess I probably forgot to grab. There they are. That one over there is in the void, so we're gonna have to like edit the save or something to get rid of it. Because I cannot abide by dismantle crates on my map. Let's just put 5 nitro on my to-do list. Casings. And oh, we're not even making all clad sheets. Okay. Yeah, that might be a little bit of an issue for this build since we're not making sheets at all. We have a whole bunch from when we were making, but we tore it all down and what? Pipe is too long. Okay. I was trying to auto connect over there. All right. We want to upgrade this one too. I need to upgrade that in the blueprint. Yeah, we do want to connect this to here. Okay, so these guys are all lit. And we want to connect all of the generators, but we don't want to connect them to anything else because we want to keep them off grid while we build and test everything so that we can check that they're actually making, like this should make 108 gigawatts for this group. Okay, then we gotta go. But we will connect them right now, just so we have lighting and flying power. Because lighting is important so that you can tell that you've connected everything up. And flying power is important, so you can fly. Yeah. I'll just do it this way because that way I don't have to fly all the way over there. All right, let's change the music. Okay. I know my build size, my save file size is just growing and growing and growing. Each time it does autosave, it takes longer and I have a bigger jank. I mean, I think it's like about 8 megabytes right now, so it's not like super huge. Not like compared to a lot of these mega builds that people do. For me, this is definitely a mega build. I don't usually build this large. This will actually be the largest build I've ever done. Well, that's that. Everything is wired. What is this over here? Oh, that's a power pole. All the lights should be on. Do appear to be. Suppose we can get rid of some of that flying wire out there too. This one is providing power, so we'll leave that one. I'm probably going to fall into the water here at some point, like right there. My instincts were correct. And just for old time's sake, we don't really need them anymore, but we'll just get them. Add him to the collection. We'll put him on the merry-go-round with the other guys. So I don't know if we're going to go over one more that way. I think we'll go back this direction. We're going to have to rebuild that one probably also. But now we know what we're doing. One question is, should we adjust the height as well as the stagger? Let's go fly over and take a quick peek and see. I don't think I want to do the height. If I did, it would just be up a couple foundations. Yeah, I don't think we're going to do the height. I think they're all going to be the same height. But they'll all be offset by 12 foundations on each axis. Yeah, so let's get rid of that one, and then we'll put the put this one down, and then we'll probably end up moving that one, and then we'll have one more right there, and that'll be the whole thing. Guess I should just switch. Well, I can't see my cursor. There it is. Okay, let's go math it up and figure out exactly where these ones need to go so we don't have to rebuild it again. And we are going to raise it up too, though, so because we want to match that level. We still have our fly-in wire over here at least. Good. And if we just... These are connected or no? Did I connect these? I can't remember. No, I never did get around to connecting them, so no big deal. We got this fly-in wire to deal with. And we can just measure off of that one to place down where we want to go. We know that it's 2 of these. And there's actually 2 off the end, so we can use that also. We're gonna delete this layer. Okay. So it should be right here. Just get over the platform, so in case I run out of space, it will leave my dismantle crate somewhere where I can actually retrieve it. Okay. And yeah, so this is the place where we want to be. Just double, triple, quadruple check. All right, we're starting to leave droppings. So now on this one, we have 2 full foundations. And yeah, we're facing the right direction. So there's 1, there's 2. Suppose we can get rid of these also. But of course, that was my flying power. Are you lit? No. There we go. And we'll leave that there for now. Guess when it doesn't have anything to auto connect to, then it doesn't require 2 clicks. We are full. Any more crates? Just that one in the void? Yeah. That was a mistake. This one did auto connect. All right. Making good progress. Guess we can just start deleting these also. When you sample one that has its lights on, and then place that sampled one, the one that's placed will have its lights on. Even though it's not plugged in. I don't know how many more we got to go. We got to be getting close. Yeah, this has got to be the last 6 placements because these will be the... Oh, we didn't put that. We didn't put the foundation on, but that's okay. We can go do that. I actually only connected that bottom one, so we can disconnect these. And it doesn't really matter. I don't know why I'm keeping those. I'm at the as high as I can fly. Okay, so I think that's it for this. This should be 9. I guess we can go back and put the rest of the flooring in. And there should be 2 more. Really? Did we really hit that rock? No, we don't need 2 more. Oh, yeah. Never mind. I thought there was going to be 2 more, but it's actually just 1 more. So yeah, that's perfect. That's where the processing goes on these 2, and then leave 1 foundation in between, and we are good. We are on. Let's go ahead and just delete these for the moment. I guess we can put the processing on there. Delete this, place another one down, and then place that other one down, and then we will have placed all the machines. So let's just do it and get it over with. I'll do this way. Blueprints. Nitro, we want 6. Oops. Computers. Okay, and then it's just copper sheets. Okay, we should be able to build them all now. Are we on auto connect? Yeah, it looks like it connected. What? Okay, all right, let's just fix this right now because I keep running into it. We just want to upgrade this power pole. I guess it's over here. Okay. All right, there we go. That's that. And this guy's going to have a whole bunch of stuff in him. Just disconnect it right now. We'll just delete it. Yeah, we did drop a bunch of loot. Most of this is trash. Well, not most of it, but some of it. Alright, now let's figure out where this next one goes. Got another box over here on the ground. Oh, we lost power because we were obviously powered off of that one. It's probably going to be in the way. So we're going back 2 and over 1. Correct? Back 2, 1 gap. Got back 2, 1 gap, and so that's the beginning right there. Oh, there's a couple dismantle crates. Guess we can go deal with them in a little bit. This is the one that's in the void. All right, let's just go see. How are we doing here? Why do I have fixite on me? Oh, I deleted some Mark 6 belts. Okay, so this I just put down for measuring purposes, so I'll pick it back up. This is where we really are going to be. Go ahead and, of course, I'm going to lose my flying juice when I delete this. Or maybe not. Okay. So this actually goes right here. This is the first one. My inventory is pretty full. I don't want to be deleting these at the moment. We do have power on that. But these guys are generating power. They'll probably continue to generate power while we do this, so we can just use them for flying power. Come on. Alright, I just gotta get my flying wire going here. So I deleted it. I'll just do it like this. What? Oh, that's this guy. Dang. That's the first time I heard that sound in a long time. That was a little bit scary there for a second. It just ran out of fuel. Okay. How we doing? We got a little bit of room. There we go. As much as we can pick up at the moment. Those casings and the sheets are kind of filling up my inventory. Maybe we'll just go put down the nitro. Oh, that's not what I want. Copper sheets and motors. I just need 2 more. Okay. We should be pretty good over here. We're gonna come back 2 more blocks, and then over 1 block, and then oh, those are not the right size. These are 5. We need the 6 by 6. Grab some beams too. Okay, so this is 2, and then we're gonna go 1 more. And then that one, and then 2 more. Right there. And then that will be the starting point for the next one. Six of these. All right. Let's just build this, and then we'll be done with the nitro part. Sheets. Casings, we're almost there, yeah. Should be enough. Let's see what we got in these boxes. The computers, sheets, and casings. Heavy modular frames. All right. Some power we can connect it to right here. All right. Oh, we got quite a ways over here. All right, that's all the processing. Here, let's connect these up. Don't need that one. All right, those guys are all lit. So I think it's 9 we're supposed to do. 10 total. 10 times 6, 60. No, it's 54, so it's 8 more, I guess. So 8 times 6 is 48. And we need 45, and we have 1 space, and that leaves 2 on the end. Yeah, so it's 8 more of these that we need to put out. That's 2, 3. Four, 5, 6, 7, 8. I believe that is correct. Guess we can go finish up this one, and then we'll go do a quick flyover and see how everything looks. All right, that looks good. like it's snowing. Snowing quick wire. Oh, we can probably get both of these. Ooh. Didn't drop anything. So we should be just 2 from the end of that one, which looks correct. And then there should be... I thought there was supposed to be 2 here. Why aren't there 2? What? Emperor! No, I'm not doing 250. I'm using, I'm only doing 200% overclocking. Because if you go 250%, then the numbers are not whole, and I don't like numbers that are not whole. It's not exactly a half a terawatt. It's actually a little bit less than half a terawatt, but I already have 144 gigawatts, so I'm including that in the total. This is yeah, it is 864 total. Each one of these groups is 216. Got some power here anywhere? Has this guy got power? No. Just a little bit confused by why we seem to be off by 1. One foundation. What's going on with that? See, this one right here ends 1 foundation from the end. And it's supposed to end 2 foundations from the end, I thought. Like these two do. Pretty sure these two... Yeah, see, that's 2 foundations from the end. That's 2 foundations from the end. Oh. Okay, never mind. We're probably not far enough along. It's probably what the deal is. I think I know what's going on. We just haven't done enough. Should fix itself here in a second. So, this one should be correct. And then... Okay, we're going to ignore this one because this one is not useful for us. Okay. Is that correct? Yeah, that looks good. Okay. So place that one down, place this one down. So this is where the end should be. Why is this overlap? Well, that's because... Pretty sure I had this correct, but I guess it's time to measure again. That looks right. No. Shit. Okay. And then because of that, this one is off too? Probably. It's not 3, it's 2? All right. So after multiple fails, I think we're finally on track here to be correct. We do got to go move this one also because it's probably 2 blocks off now. But these guys should be correct. We're going to need to replace these. But that does explain why it didn't seem like I had the right distance. Let's just go do this one right now too. I want to make sure that all of these are set. So here's... So the way we have it is after the nitro, there's 1 empty block, and then the nitro's on the next block. So here's after the nitro, 1 empty block, and then the nitro goes on this block right here. Doesn't go there, doesn't go here, goes right there. And all this stuff is for generators, so let's just put it down. Keep this. Okay. I guess I should have just put these all down in the first place in the exact right spot instead of placing down a bunch of generators and then deleting them. But again, this is the beauty of blueprints. Okay, we're all lit up here. Imagine misplacing hundreds of generators by hand and then replacing them. So these are looking good. So the nitro is all in the right place. Now it's just a function of moving all the generators to the right place. I guess I can leave those over there because I'm going to move those generators. How's my inventory look? Let's get the bottom one. We have room for this guy too? All right, now we'll do the first row of generators here. We're going to turn off auto connect because we don't need to want to connect to those guys. It is actually off already. But clipping may occur, sure, whatever. I guess we got to delete this row too. So that's where we want them, right there. You want this guy to match. Should match this one. All right, we have too much stuff now. We just need to get one row's worth of stuff, and then we can start to move. Make sure these are lined properly. Okay, this should go fairly quick now. We're going to turn auto connect back on. Oh, I didn't get these. What? That something is wrong here. Oh, that's what's wrong. I can't fly up high enough. Yeah, see, I didn't have to click twice, and so I knew that the auto connect was not working because you only need to click twice when it auto connects. You don't need to click twice when it doesn't. There we go. Did we get another boo-boo? Well, maybe not. Okay, I'm getting tired of not being able to fly up high enough. Okay, let's just see how we're doing here. So we've got one, two, three, 4, 5, 6. So we need 3 more. And we're out of stuff. Things are getting a little bit laggy. So it should be just... Is it 2 more? Let's do this. Okay, so that actually, yeah, this is misleading. This is not what we care about. What we care about is, we don't care about this one either. It's this bottom one is the one that we care about. No, it's not even that one. That one is misleading as well. This one is the one that we care about. And that is correct. All right. Yeah, we expect to have 2 full foundations on the end, just like we do over there and over there. Come on. But we're out of stuff. All right, let's go grab some more loot, and then we can finish this one off, and then we're on the last one. Probably didn't need to go full pull on that.
Okay.
Um. Okay. Of course. Well, it's fine. Can I... I was holding on for dear life on that one. All right. Let's get back to blueprint, auto connect, rotate it the right way. Okay, this one seems to be done. We're gonna go ahead and just measure over here. It's just two. It's two of these. So this should be the end right here. Come on. And then this should perfectly align with that. Okay, I need to take another little short break, and then we'll come back and finish this last group of 216 generators. Almost there. Okay, we are on the final stretch of placing machines, at least. Still a lot of work in terms of getting the resources all plugged in. How we doing inventory wise? I'm gonna start on this side. I prefer to work from out here. Let's see how many we can do. The one problem with working from out here is if you don't get it placed right, then everything is screwed up and you gotta do it all over again. So we're gonna try to avoid that. That's the wrong direction. So that is the correct placement. There should be 2 foundations on the end, just like that one. Power pole is interfering with the... Alright. Isn't there a... There we go. Now, one nice thing about having to delete and replace them, you have the resources right there because you already placed them. And when you delete them, you get it back in your inventory. But okay, all right. I don't even really need that much speed here. I'm just going right here. So let's actually, I think we want to go get this dismantle crate right here. Okay, not much in there. And the only other dismantle crate is that one that's... Wait. There was another dismantle crate. So, did it just disappear itself? Oh, it was like... That one was like in the void, I think. Maybe they have some new thing that unvoids dismantle crates. Oh man, it is laggy over here. Okay, let's get this party not just started, but ended. How many did we put down? We put down 6, I think. So we need 210 more. So that's 8 times 3. 24 more placements. One row is 9 placements, and we're doing 6 rows. No, it's 8 times 6. It's 40, right? Oh, it's 48. So we need to add 48 of these. Actually, well, we're not going to be able to do 48. We're definitely not going to be able to fit that in our inventory. But we will just put it down anyway. So that's how much stuff we need to finish. Let's turn that off. What was this one? I don't remember. Oh, we're running out of stuff, huh? Got a lot of sheets. Well, not that many sheets. Need 2,000 of these. 2,800, that's more than, well, that's about right. Beams is not even really on the list. Well, I guess it's good news that we've used a lot of the resources that we had. Take some of this stuff. This is actually a lot of my stuff here. We're gonna need a bunch of these. We don't need this. We do need a little bit of cable, not too much. Looks like actually sheets is the thing that we need the most. It's over here. Take that. Okay. We do need more quick wire too. Motors come in fast, so we can take quick wire instead of motors. I think that was actually quick wire right there is what it was. There we go. A little bit of a hard landing. Why? Why are you in this weird color mode? Okay. Is it? Okay. Yeah, something's wrong. Something was not right. You see, it's all embedded in the floor. I'm glad I caught that before I put them all down. All right, rubber. Where are you? Have we run out? I think this one was rubber right here. No, this one. There it is. Now we're out of rubber. Computers. I mean motors. Where are my sheets? Quick wire. Yeah, we are running out of everything. I guess we'll just leave that there for now. We might have to make a run back to the base. Yeah, we're extremely low on quick wire. Quick wire, rubber. We have plenty of sheets, and I think we have plenty of reinforced or encased iron beams, whatever they're called. It's definitely laggy. Oh, it's very Borg-like too. That's awesome. I like the Borg styling. Okay, we're gonna grab some quick wire, some rubber. It's really, I think, the only two that's important right now. Quick wire is right here. Well, we don't really have any room for rubber. We should be good on quick wire though. Alright, let's just go back and build what we can build, and then we might have to make one more trip. Hopefully not, but I mean, the good thing is, I don't know if it's good or bad or what, but oh yeah, it's cool. I'm happy. It took a little while to figure out how we were going to do it, but I think it's turned out quite nice. Wow, the wire's not moving at all. That's not a good sign. That means that we don't have any wire going into a depot anywhere. All right, let's go find us some wire. Shouldn't need that much to complete the project. It says 1,200. That's just 3 stacks. But at least we have a little bit of space in our inventory now. We can... oh, actually, let's check in here. A little bit of wire, but what I'm looking for is rubber. Oh, here we go. What do you got for me? Oh, here we go. Here's some wire. But I don't think we're actually building any wire right now, or we're at least not putting it into an inventory because the number is not going up. So that means we will not be able to complete without going back. So let's just go back again. At least we get another nice view. One of these factories right here is making wire. I think it's probably this one. Just doesn't have a box on it, I guess. This one's making fused wire. I guess I'll just use a regular splitter at the moment here. Yeah, we got it. I think we actually have one more Mercer sphere. We do, so we'll put a depot on here. And then we'll just grab some in here. We just need 3 stacks. Grab one more. Okay. And we grab some rubber. Go over here and grab a little bit of rubber too. Actually, it looks like we might be good on rubber now, but we'll grab some anyway. Just take it out. Yeah, it's extremely laggy. I mean, been building for quite a while, and I am recording video also, so I'm not sure if... I'm hoping that my world is not, you know, forever laggy after this build. That will make me want to finish the series quicker. Oh, okay.
Please remember to stay within the
Shit.
designated zone as stated in your contract. Violation of this contract will result in serious consequences
Oh my
should you
goodness.
survive.
I almost died. Come on. Why can't I go up? I almost died with all that loot in my inventory. I'm still not really surviving here. I don't know what the heck the deal is. We're going up now? Dang. I guess I ran out of fuel. Oh, where's my rocket? It's on my back. Just burned it all off. That would have been a funny way to end this episode. I might have just rage quit if I had died there. All right, let's get this thing done. All right, can I pick this whole thing up now, please? There we go. Well, it looks like there's just maybe 6 or 8 to go. 6 or 12. I think there's actually some quick wire in here. Thought there was. All right, let's put this rubber in here. Steel. Motors. Copper. Rubber. There's a little bit of rubber in there. Not even a stack. All right, let's just we'll add to our so I think it's, let's just say 12. We have the sheets, I believe. We have the rubber. We need the quick wire. We should have the beams. Let's just check on those sheets before we go. This one, 5,000, and we only need 2,000. I'm pretty sure we have the motors. Yeah. We definitely have the beams. And the rubber we just brought. Where did we put that rubber? Oh, we put it in this one here. Not that one, this end one. Yeah, okay, we got plenty of rubber, so we just need quick wire. Alright, one more trip for quick wire, and then that should be the last one. I'm tempted to take all, but yeah, it's just it. Get it over with. We can put whatever we have left into the sink or whatever. Yeah, so, I mean, we placed something like 1,000 machines, so... It's a longer stream. I don't like to stream this long. Usually I like to stream for under 3 hours. But it's quite a task, so... Honestly, I wasn't sure. Well, I mean, we're definitely not done with this project. We're not going to get the resources in on this stream, but we will get all the machines down. Are you guys auto-connecting here? Oh, we're in blueprint mode. I wonder how many of them we did that way. Good. These ones look fine. This one's not. Why is it not auto-connecting here? I mean, it's not that big of a deal. I can connect those, but... Yeah, that one did. Worked. Oh, I see. Well, we don't want that. Definitely don't want that. Okay, fine. I thought for sure that it was auto-connecting when we were doing this earlier. Yeah, so this one does, but this one doesn't. Whatever. We'll deal with it. Let's see how the other ones did. So it looks like 3 of those auto-connected. I'm not sure why. None of these did. All of these did. Could be the order, like, I think on this one I placed all the generators first, and then I placed the processing blueprints. And on these ones I did it the other way around. Well, yeah, I definitely overstayed my welcome on this stream, so we're gonna have to shut it down. We did get everything placed that we wanted to get placed. That was a big task. I'm pretty sure that's over 1,000 machines. We did 24 placements of the yeah, actually here, let's just go look at the modeler. So, yeah, so on this one here, yeah, 96 blenders, 72 refineries. We haven't done the water extractors yet. 864 fuel power generators. So yeah, over 1,000 machines placed today. Actually, probably more like 2,000, considering how many times I deleted and replaced things while I was. I don't think it was quite 2,000, but quite a bit of stuff that wasn't placed exactly the way I wanted it, and so I ended up deleting and replacing a bunch of the generators a couple of times in various different spots. But yeah, this is the final tally on on this plant itself is 432 gigawatts. We have another 144 gigawatts already. Then we also have, we'll be using the alien power augmenter. So, well, we're already over half a terawatt. Well, once these things are plugged in and working, we brought all of the resources over. So this one takes 3,600 nitrogen, 4,800 sulfur, 2,400 coal, and 1,800 crude. I chose the shape and the numbers based on these numbers here. You can see that we have these nice round 1,200, 7,200. Everything's divisible by 1,200 or 600 for Mark 6 belts or the Mark 2 pipelines. This is what our grouping looks like. Each one of our 4 groups takes in 900 nitrogen and outputs 1,800. That supports 216 generators, and then a single entity, a single blueprint, will support 36. So that's the string of generators behind one processing blueprint. So there's 9 of these for every one of those. And yeah, the total power that this thing is going to build, this thing is going to output, is going to be about 432 gigawatts. If I had measured better in the first place, we could have probably got this done in maybe 3 hours. But yeah, it's, you know, I didn't have a full picture of exactly how I wanted to lay it out, and I was thinking that staggering was one viable option. Another thing I was thinking about is actually having them at different heights as well as staggered. But I'm kind of glad that I didn't do the height variation, just went with the stagger. Let's go ahead and fly up, get one more view from above to see how this thing looks now that it's complete, at least machine-wise. Yeah, that was pretty crazy. Almost died in the void there in the very end. I'm going to go in and fill in that gap there. I've got a blueprint already set for that. Obviously want to clean up on top of this. And then, of course, we did do, when we first laid down one, we actually connected up these pipes right here and got it operational. But then that one was placed in the wrong spot, so we deleted it and haven't connected anything else back up. But we do have all the resources here that we need. Everything that was on that list in the modeler, I've already gathered all the resources, and also spent a whole bunch of time gathering the parts to build the thing. And as you can see near the end of the stream, we were definitely running low on parts, but yeah. And all in all, it worked out okay. The lagginess, though, is... Yeah, hopefully after I end the stream, I'll exit the game and I'll restart it and see if some of that lagginess goes away. Anyway, I think that's going to do it for the stream. I do appreciate everybody stopping by. Appreciate the likes and the subs, and hit the bell if you want to be notified on YouTube when I'm streaming. I do stream pretty much every day, and usually in the morning West Coast time, in the afternoons and the evenings sometimes. Yeah, this has been a big project. This all came about because, you know, we're doing the 2x power consumption in this playthrough, and once I fired up the nuclear pasta, 2 machines were taking 60 gigawatts, and we had 150 basically, and that pushed us to around 115, so it was like the closest we had been. And then since then I've also turned on a couple of quantum encoders, like to make the shards that we used in. You know, we would have had to have done like 1,700 generators if we didn't double overclock them. But we used synthetic shards for that, so that was nice. And let's see. Yeah, we have, it says we got 400 in there. I don't know how many are left, but I didn't check. I forgot to check how many were there, but each one of these generators has 2 shards in it. So anyway, that's going to be it for the episode. I do appreciate everybody stopping by in the chats. And I hope you all enjoyed the show. I know it might have been a little bit boring this time because there's just basically placing down hundreds of blueprints. Okay. Thank y'all. Bye-bye.